Meh. Meh, meh, meh. Meh, meh. And of course the game tile didn't update, because of course it didn't. Even though it's been updated twice. Ooh. Ooh. Gimme. Gimme. Hi, oh god, this is rare. Hi, Cherry, you're here really early for a change. Pretty early. Nothing I can do about. Oh, welcome in, Cherry. I don't think I've seen you here earlier than an hour in, at least. Yes, yes, you should. Go on, have good eats. After your shower, get all nice and clean. Thank you for dropping by. Please sleep well. I forget, do I need the S4 for this? Should I be concerned? I've always thought this way towards poker cards. It's like, yeah, they're neat, but I I think I kind of stopped around like 3 or 4 editions in. Like I basically caught the front end of the Johto decks when they started introducing Steel and Dark, and that's about it. It's probably this way, I think, maybe. Oh, wonderful. Now we have to deal with Frostbite. Yeah, I think this is warm enough. I don't want to go back up. Okay. What sucks is I desperately want to crab claw as I'm holding this. Oh, thank God it's not warm. People will probably run. I do remember having the 20... I think it was a 2020 Champions deck. Ooh. Yeah. No. Yeah, don't do that. You wouldn't burn your fingers on soup? Wop, 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 wop. That stupid pirate font music crap. How slow this feels. I'm sure it's fine up there. Okay, so there's a village on top. Also tower over there. Up. Ooh! Fuck was that? Did I just hit Claymore or something? Bouncing Betty or something? Huh?
What cruel hand of fate has brought you to this forsaken land?
Bye bye, Terry.
Seek Cloud Spire? Oh, dear. I'm so sorry. But you've lost your way. This is Maud's Grotto, where the old are abandoned to their fate. The dead here rise again as the ageless. Do not venture further. If you reach the city, child, could you seek out my grandson? They call him Matchstick. I heard he joined a gang known as the Great Yonder Gang. Should you find him, please give him this bowl from me. Oh, he will know what it means. We old bones. We've no right to burden the young any longer.
Anyway. That was weird. I see dead people. The fuck are you attacking me for? Well, at least I'm nice and spicy now. I'd be worried about that. Doesn't mean like frostbite actually hinders me much other than draining about half my stamina. Although I do need to double check that. Well, do wood, yes, proper English. Yeah, it just saps half my stamina and then drops. It's fine. Anything else on this list? Another one. That's it. Oh. Ah, here's a tower in the distance. You know that's stupid and you know it. And you know what? I think I'm gonna keep stacking frostbite stacks just to see what happens. No reason. That's not fair. He's not getting baited. Great weapon. It's just bad. I don't want to deal with you. Side. Can't entirely tell. If he comes back and doesn't notice me climb the ladder, it should be fine. But I can't guarantee that. Not to mention he's quite adamant I'm up here for some reason. I don't know why. This worked. Why did that work? Huh? Well, fuck. Meow could meow. Wouldn't that make meow, 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 meow? Actually, it would make it meow, 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 meow. I would like to check the Impetrus inventory, but there needs to be a good way of burning through these. Make what you need. Instead, the game is just quite happy to let me stand here. What do I need for another? 10,000. Do I have it? Him low fast. You did not beat Stolt or even Cherry this time. Yeah, man. Good morning, and judging by the time, probably good night as well. Or are you staying for longer than a couple of minutes this time? I want chicken soup. 2 TM. Mm-hmm. 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 Where's the sword tree? Your sword tree, rather. It feels like I'm being cheated. Look, 5 points in endurance, only 8 resistance. While a single point seems to increase it by 1. Simple as that, but it does feel that way. It does feel like I get more points from just... I think agility is what I'm gonna push down by 1 this. If I manage to force some clashes, it should be in favor. Maybe it's above a certain amount that the amount of the amount of points on the stats is less. I have to start looking into whatever nodes give 5 points and start pushing for those instead. Way to go, I think. Ooh. Ooh. Gib. screen. And I honestly haven't a clue where the fuck I am properly. Wait, I've reached Cloudspire? You know, not. Yeah. Yeah, as long as I manage to properly clash, then I can offset the damage from attacking them. Thanks to HP on kill. Yeah, this place is hell. Anything here? I don't trust any enemies here. I really expect this to actually just bite me in the ass. I'm not even sure if this is the normal place I'm meant to be right now. Stealth, bad pun. Bad stealth. Ah, now I see why he does the jump. It's because it lets him shoot underneath him. Wanker. Blech. See, the second the system starts making me do that tends to be the reason that I start dropping out playing gachas and such. I can't. The time invested into get the perfect, in quotes, role, I would rather just be playing a game. Also, do we have any idea where this goes? Wait, didn't I fall over there? Yeah, I did. You leave the monsters alone and they'll kill everyone for you. Hello, free experience. I feel I kind of have two things I want to do. The first is to have a look at the tower itself and then find out where it links to. Although, how the fuck did I miss that shrine? The rebels have claimed the outer city and demanding provisions. Every household must surrender grain and dried meat by decree. Those who disobey, who withhold their goods, shall be executed without mercy. They don't have goods. Okay, now, provided I don't blow myself up with another mine, I should be fine. Yeah, I'm getting killed for that. I like how the game is very much non-discriminatory towards the heals it gives me. I might be stupid. Good thing there's a shrine right nearby. Yeah, I thought it didn't do it last. Like, the ones I fought last time didn't do anything, but these actually do quite a lot of bloody damage. Both direct HP damage as well as corruption. I also think they're infinite spawning. Yes, I believe they are. So technically I can farm them. Fast, how dare you? Okay, there needs to be a way to take out these guys, because otherwise they're going to keep bombing me as I keep playing. Ow! Never mind who needs the game, the enemies bomb me when I can do it myself. If I die stupidly anyway, I might as well get myself back.
Please, child, the dead rot knows useless sorry now.
Where are my souls? Do you see my souls anywhere? You do realize I can't pause this, right? Can't pause it. Damn, bam, bam, bam. Can't pause this. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's free healing right there. Thank you. How do I do? My souls somehow vanished. Somewhere. Absolutely no clue where they went. And I don't exactly like wandering around here. While... Ow. Sorry, I need some healing, so come on, you'll do. I don't think I get much red mercury from doing this, but it's enough. Ow. I think it dived into this corner accidentally while trying to kill me. Not my problem. Yum. Speaking of wish you fuck, hello bots. Please, please, please go scam someone who actually would, one, fall for it, two, matter? Okay, so this is the village that you'd come across if I came up the other way. You know, this entire time I was trying to use my magic because I've forgotten the button for it. You know, the usual. Ah, you got crushed there. Whether you catch it or a bot catches it, either way it's dead. You'd think that if you pissed off someone by shooting them, that they would maybe kind of climb up after you. But no, that fucker just completely de-aggroed. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm sorry, little scavenger, but I need to help pretty badly. Scavengers, unfortunately, are basically just walking out packs. I was honestly expecting to get attacked. Bunny bun! You have to do your job as a mod. Oh no! Whatever will you do, stop?
These creatures, kill them, they rise anew. They just won't stay down.
They say it's the red tower that fuels their madness. I shall stay here and keep watch, thank you. I will not risk my life.
They tried. It'd be nice if I could have approached from this side. There we are. Yeah. I think these are reviving as absurdly as they're saying. Only the cordyceps looking ones are really doing that. Oh no. Anyway. Ow. Yeah, only those ones seem to be reviving endlessly. I'd offer you workers' comp of chicken soup, but I think you've already eaten it. You're entitled to one, brackets number one, chicken soup. Yeah. Oh, you can bait them. Good, good. Get back down to the lower village again. What the hell did I take damage for it? Okay. Okay, game. Well, there goes all my souls for no reason. Red Mercury, same bloody difference. Marco's more interested in following me than fighting the things trying to kill him. Ow. Look, I'm not going to call you stupid, because that would imply a level of intelligence I don't believe that guy has. All of that, so I'm not going to name myself to go back down there. This ought to be a good show. Wait, how the fuck did you not trigger it? Well, that time he certainly did, because I made him step in it. I did. I can't speak to more people who are batshit insane.
Quiet yourself and cease your knocking.
The Colonel would absolutely do that.
They raided this place just days ago, taking all that was not fastened down.
Actually, no.
They seized.
The Colonel would have called you
Lay
beforehand.
bare, they said. I alone escaped their notice. At my age, one takes each day as it comes. To die at home is
If
perfect.
I remember in Metal Gear Solid 1, he just calls you and he's like, Snake, stop!
Be either way, but better to stay intact.
There are hidden mines in the
Do
area.
well to take heed and tread carefully.
Otra vez sonarán en Bleach, pero yo me pongo a chambear.
These might be annoying, but they're still free. I won't say free money. Free mercury. And items. Also, there's someone trying... I don't know where they're shooting me from. I think they're from the cliff above. I can't be sure. Ah. Neat. Now how the fuck do I get over there? I don't think I saw a way to enter. Oh yeah, I did. I ignored it. It's just over there. I'll be like that afterwards. I know, but I also have extensive knowledge of the original method. Well, a decent amount of knowledge of the original Metal Gear Solid, because I played it a lot when I was younger. Maybe not all the correct details, but enough that at least I remember the base stuff. I'm glad there wasn't more Metal Gear Awesome, honestly. Probably for the best, still. I think Ego Raptor actually went off to do some stuff. Ow. that piece of shit is, but I'm gonna break his nose when I find him. Do, 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 do. Ow. Kept getting caught on terrain. Might give no tactical advantage, but it's a pretty good gun regardless. Besides, ricochet rounds for no reason is pretty sweet. Where'd the dog come from? I don't remember this being here before. I may have missed. Also, did you know that there's a very, well, I wouldn't say a medium to high chance that your foot would get caught while climbing ladders? Because when you're wearing heels, because you know, you kind of don't think about it that much, but your foot just naturally pushes forward when you're climbing, so yeah, that tends to happen quite a bit more than you'd want it to. Okay, where are those enemies? One of them already tried to kill me, which means he's out of the picture. I'm being told shithole? Yep. Ooh. I'm positive I'm missing a bunch of these around the place, but oh well. Revolver Ocelot. I'm not. I don't know if they're enemies per se. I mean, they probably are. But why are there two separate groups of bandits? Okay, you know what? An ad wants to start, so I'm gonna quickly skedaddle and grab a couple of things. Okay. Oh, I'm back before my ad. Wonderful. Nope. Oh, he seems fucked. I'm sure he'll shrug it off. If music starts playing when I start climbing out of that, I'm gonna scream. Huh? I don't think it's my place to interfere. Yeah, no. You know, I don't think that guy survived. Yeah, I don't think that guy's going to be in Rush Hour 3. I'm sorry, dying is probably better than living in this hell. Is that a different bloody pillar thing? I hope it's a different one. Yeah. Okay, I'll get them. Think I should cut it in half or a bit more? Because of all the sound alerts, that's probably one of the only ones that actually come through decently loud on my side. That. Yeah, I'll cut it by like a third. But we need to go through all of them just to make sure that it doesn't blow your eardrums out. I can't really help with that, since I'm definitely not hearing whatever you're hearing. Why? Why?
Scampy's still quite quiet, though, I imagine. Facet-esque.
I can't help it. Everything's already at 100. The issue is I can't boost it for specific things because they're already capped out, even though they're extremely quiet to begin with, and there's no extra modifications I can do. Why are there salsa?
But what if you're cute and can't hear it be a thing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna let them fight. Are they seriously gonna lose? Okay, I really did think that was about to lose to that. Then scream repeatedly. This is no longer fine. Who the hell threw an explosive? Kind of relying on the clashes in order to just power through damage. No, seriously. What the fuck? Where are these bombs coming from? Oh. Found it. I'm gonna not be here. So if I'm where I think I roughly am, there should be a gate this way. You know where this gate leads? Correct. The shrine I came from.
Now, that gate leads to the square hole.
Please don't start. It goes in the square hole. Did you know that every hole is a square hole? The fuck do you mean it can't be used right now? Oh. I have no idea where that comes from or where it goes. Ow. Why? That bites. Huh? I might be stupid. Okay, we're about to do a very long running track, and we're gonna find out where the hell that gate leads. Apparently that's a lot further than I thought it was. No, seriously, what the fuck is this?
All this work has made me famished. Perhaps I'll visit more grotto. They say there's frozen meat buried deep within. That place is haunted. Even our bravest dare not set foot there. Do you harbor a death wish?
Hello, walking HP.
Life forfeit.
Yeah, I really don't feel sorry for them. I mean, I do, which is why I alleviated them of life. Because this place ain't worth living in. Flash for the win! I'm sure that was meant to do something. I don't know what, but I'm sure it was meant to do something. Maybe, kind of. What the fuck was that?
Exclamation mark that.
Why does this guy have a cannon? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'd have been so pissed if I died from that. It's fine. Ow. Flashing time.
My nation. God.
What flashes are so good?
And here we see the scantily clad Dorcius Maximus outside its natural habitat. Hear its majestic cry ring across the frigid lands from the cold it now bears.
Me. Do you count the water dance as a dance? I have no idea. Yep, that counted. Really? All that walking around didn't even deign to give me any sort of reward? I can't fight it at this point. Besides, who else would you possibly be referring to? Yourself? Doubtful. Alias Fockius. That could also work. Oh, hello, random enemy. I do like how that's usually an issue. Because of you swinging around, but... Flashes make this so good. If they focus on lots of small attacks, not... basically things without weight to them.
Spoiled bureaucrats feast behind their city walls. Such injustice.
Fuck. You know, if he had any loot, I wanted that. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have heard the chest being kicked open from behind me. Yep. Nothing I could do once I was in that animation. And now to run all the way back over there. Yippee! Ah, I need to stop doing that.
By the way, there's something newsworthy in it. If someone makes a bunch of dad jokes without actually being a dad, does that make them a faux pas?
Get out. But no, seriously, that's so bad. Was that the position you were aiming for, Stolt? A faux pas? I think you're old enough for that. Wait. Yeah, you are. I don't know why I immediately just went to, you're not old enough to be a dad, and just remember. Eh, me neither, but for a very, very different reason.
You're so cute though, Mommy. Shudder's not doing that again.
Probably for the best, I think. Like my soul. Now the question is that at the top or the bottom of the tower? Let's try the bottom first, then that's where I died. Nope, seems to be up top. Do 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 do. Also, you sure about that, Stolt? You don't want to take a load from Mummy? Meow. Ignore what I'm doing. I have no clue either. Meow. I think I'll use Southern Strike on that guy. Just kick him straight off. Ah, for fuck's sake. Nothing I can do about that, can I? Yeah, I know. I know that it wasn't your cup of tea, not that people would have liked that. Because I don't know who would, honestly. Not my thing. By that I mean not my thing to do, because I can't really do the cutesy shit. Much to my chagrin. Ow. I want to do the cutesy voices too. Yeah. Much as I'd love to just ignore these, I really would not want this guy firing a cannonball at my back. I might enjoy a back shot, but that not like that. Hey, I need full HP, which means you guys are getting fucked next. It's for a good cause, promise. Probably. The consoles again. Yes, Nick, yes you do. Now take off your pants. Good boy. Remember, pants are stopping you from reaching your full potential. Just look at Wuchang here. Follow her example. Fuck you. Question remains, where the fuck am I going now? You, my best bet is probably this way. Not into a mine, not into a mine, not into a mine. And see if I can't open the way to the fucking shrine. I don't know about you, but I don't think you're meant to shove a cannon in through the... I have forgotten what this bit is called. I think it's cordite that they put in here. Plunger hole? No, that's not like that. We know what we mean. This bit where the cord goes in. I reckon as long as this thing... like the gay tower thing still exists. It's gonna keep providing them. And yes, it's now going to be called the gay tower thing. I don't know how to destroy this. Wait. I actually might have a clue. I don't know if it'd work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. What the fuck? Building. Remember, fisting schoolgirls is your duty in Ghostwire. Those are regular crows, which means they have no right to do anything. Okay, this I wasn't expecting, but at least I figured out how to deal with it. I think. I'm not sure if that actually did anything. But yeah, I'm gonna hope it did. Okay, now to aim for that tower. I didn't do it. Did I do the other one? There's so if Wuchang had a bow, 90% of this would be so much easier. No, I did not try taking on this tower. Great. I think a bird accidentally took some damage. Because the aura and feathers are from attacking these birds. Don't know what's up there, but I need to deal with this first. When they said pop pop pass, they didn't mean your head. I don't know why people feel so entitled to have fucking retarded mufflers. Oh. Oh. I was about to say, there was no way up. Which make no sense, because I need to get to the top in order to clear these.
If there isn't a hole, make one.
We love making holes here. Oh neat, he killed himself as well. I just want to open this stupid gate. How difficult could it possibly be? Wait. They're still popping up. Maybe they're no infinite revive anymore. Ow. Oh, they don't infinite revive anymore. I need to be the other side of this. How do I get there? I don't have to worry about getting through here. Assume they died like idiots. Like me! Full eater would most likely kill me. However, it would be fun. I can't remember what the context was, but I can take an educated guess. Oh, interesting. Okay, so him killing himself counted as him wiping himself out. Okay, because he's meant to be like... small boss, whatever you want to call them. Mini boss. Good to know he just goes and offs himself while chasing me down. Okay, and that's the next one taken out. And of course there's one up there. I want to go up the mountain though. I want to know what's up there. See, the reason why I love clashes so much is that each successful clash gives me a point. Skyborn Might, that's the name of it. Where the fuck does this go? I don't know where I am. Does this look like a place I've been? No?
So close.
Okay, I'm still not sure I know where I am. In fact, I'm positive I don't know where I am.
Stop your knocking. You'll draw the beasts upon us. You escaped from Worship's Rise, did you?
Oh, Nate.
Then your fate is sealed.
You have Code Vein and you didn't invite me to play?
No
Wow.
deliver. My neighbors are all infected now, tearing at any who draw near. And those
I
bitter
really
monsters
suck
turn
at Code
into
Vein.
monsters
It's
as
probably...
well. This village has become a den of horrors. None dare to flee, for there is no safety beyond these walls.
No, it is actually the worst one I played. For me. For me specifically. I don't know about how other people play it, but I can't. The way it plays is completely off from everything else I play, and doesn't feel right for me. And I usually end up getting help for basically everything. And just so you know how bad, much worse than when I played Stranger of Paradise. Like, it wasn't my thing with the way the gameplay system worked, but it was at least playable for me. Code Vein is not it. I think I have slightly better luck playing on keyboard. But slightly better means still absolute ass. Absolute nutcase over. Oh god. What the fuck is this thing? Okay, I think I'd have a chance if I fight with magics. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's really fucking. I know I wanted to do something, and I can't remember what. Ah, I remember what I was doing. I know I picked up something, but I have no idea what. Pretty sure it's a waystone. Hold on. Okay, so the only ones that are currently coming up seems to be the seems to be the ones that are already here, meaning this one in the corner. The ones that keep popping up, they're gone! They're finally gone. How? Ah, I finally fucking see the bastard. Okay, I definitely need to head that way. Because they keep annoying me. I'm not entirely sure if I've actually explored that. I've spent so much time on this side that I really do not remember about the other side. Still, do you have any idea? Please say yes. I have to remember if I did an entire area by myself. Ah. There you are. And then, if I remember right, there was like a... Yeah, it's you. That is not what I meant to press. Yeah, that's what I wanted. It's a lot different when I have all my skills and shit powered, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know if this was because of was that 100% madness or because it was scripted. I think it was scripted. Ah, how? Nope. Nope. Bloop. How can you be that stupid? Someone is firing a cannonball at you and they decided to stand around. He even de-aggroed.
Please, sir. I have nothing left to offer. If that is not enough, then take my life and be done with it. Snowfall's collectors have already stripped us bare. And now you come. These scraps of meat will not satisfy your hunger. I beg you, sir, show mercy. I beg you, sir, show mercy.
Well, what I'm hearing is it's fine if I start burning his house. Oh, I know where I am now. Ish. Like, I just went up a very long way. But yeah, if you enter from the other side, you'll see them getting... Like they shamble towards you. If I remember right. And they'll just hit the mines, and then when they're not hitting the mines, they'll... yeah, blowing the fuck up instead. Because apparently cannonballs hurt. I saw them and turned around instead. Like, you know, once I worked out it was a cannon firing at me. Why fight when I can just have you die? Wish they dropped more loot though. Oh yeah, there's a difference between knowing where I am and knowing what's here, because I haven't a clue. Like, relatively, I don't entirely know where I am right now. Oh, I know exactly where I am. This is precisely that cunt who kept shooting me, because the shrine is over there. And yeah, I know what that is. I came up and I remember that guy getting blown the fuck up by mines, which is why he never made a lasting impression. You know, exactly as he should. He dies and leaves me alone. Is this it? They let me in a house with no loot? Motherfuckers. Pretty much a dead end. Let's just take the lower route. It won't make a difference anymore. Now I return. I like it when enemies dismember themselves. Saves me so much issue. I can let you live for now. No need HP and you're not worth the... I don't know how much red mercury they're worth, but not enough. The some amount of currency that they might be worth if I stab.
My nation, God.
You know, it's a shame I can't fire these. That, other than the missing cordite, that could probably fire. There's no reason it shouldn't. Although I'd probably put the cord and shove a cannonball down the end, then fucking run. You know, this game really does have nice views. Climbing in, like, even walking upstairs and down, especially in heels, is not a fun experience.
Freak me.
The beacons are lit! I assume it's meant to be an all clear symbol for the bandits. I assume. Oh, fuck me. I don't want to deal with that.
I'll cleave you in twain.
Flashes are fantastic. Okay, now that I don't have to deal with 5 billion things constantly blowing me up this time, it should be easy enough to explore the area around the tower. I don't know what to call that burning mess of a shit pile is. That thing. Because I don't think it's an effigy. Someone just got beat to death. We've done it! It's the other side of the gate. Am I meant to use this again or what? I'm mad. Huh? What? It's another way into the mine. Also, I don't know what the red stuff is, but it's something. Oh shit. Yum. Yum, yum, yum.
Half tempted to make a crass joke about miners and how you can't bet taken out of them.
Nope, it was... God, what's it called? Despair. Completely foiled that thing. Hey, guess who has to run all the way back there now? It's in 14, I can fucking mouse over the damn piece of shit that pop up so you can have a look at what's about to kill you. For this, oh no. I don't know, it might be like a written font, much how like cursive is, but oh god, can you imagine if this is cursive Chinese? It actually might be, and I don't like it in the slightest.
You must commit Sudoku in cursive Chinese.
Hell no. I think just reading cursive Chinese is enough to make people commit Sudoku. The shrine. Okay, now let's get my souls and get the fuck out of here. Okay, I think it's from being around those ores. Yeah, if I keep clearing out those ores, it should be fine. I need to check the other side of that cave. But I know that's not the same one from before. But do you remember there was another one that beat the absolute shit out of me? When I tried climbing a slope, which I believe is more toward the mountain-based side. Oh shit, I need more of these. Anything else? No, apparently not. Okay, forgot I can. Oh, I selected the wrong thing. I selected the wrong thing. Shit. I accidentally replaced my grass. I did not want grass, I wanted to. There it goes. Nom 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 nom. My souls. What part of the mountain am I currently stuck in? Is that thingamabob?
Einenchi's holed up in the camp. I've been
Yep.
lying in wait, yet he's not so much as poked his head out. Maybe your arrival was fate. Let's jump him together. He won't even know what hit him. Just summon me with that whistle, and I'll be right there at your command.
I assume he's through there then. Yeah, I know where I am now. Three fuckers up. Not that you've obviously trade but you know what I mean.
General.
If I had to guess, I would say one of the mine. If I continue through the okay, I'm heading back through the mine. there's a very good chance that if I go up around the other side, like that way, you'll... Why did that respawn? Why did the oars respawn? I feel like that thing killed me. I'm positive I killed that. Does this look anywhere least bit familiar, Stolt? Because I think so. But I could be entirely mistaken, but... Ooh. Hmm. Guess what? I am actually, in fact, entirely mistaken. Ow.
General. General.
Okay, and now I'm in the middle of a camp with no idea where I am. I'm sure this is fine. It's a brilliant cover for free. I assume this will come... like, I think I know where it goes up. Would you not imagine having to pull for your girls? Okay, I think I'm actually gonna have to drink some of this soup. Who the fuck puts a cannon inside the tent? Oop. Okay.
Is that a cannon tenting in your pants, or are you just happy to see me?
That is indeed a cannon tenting my pants. Ah, you should have said pantsing your tents. I do have a new spell though. Call down rolling thunder before you that strikes the ground and explodes in sparks. Actual stats for. Magic and feathering are both shit. Got it. Well, guess I'm gonna have to sell some of those. I still have a full 6 vials of healing. Well, this is where I came from. Oh my god, the main camp is right here and I never fucking noticed. With a shrine to boot. What the fuck? Double check this camp and see if there's anyone else we can't take out while they're busy. Doing what? I'm not. Ow! They get killed before you turn. Oh, are we not going to question the fact that there are mines inside their own camp? Do you think the Hikikomori army will ever leave their house? Standing army only, but home defense.
Sir, the General hasn't been dead for days. Should I perhaps bring him some food?
You fool! Do you think you're worthy of
seeing the general?
Flashes are insane, seriously.
General.
I still have no idea how to get down there. And I don't even think that counts as a mini boss. It's like a fucking brick though. Yep. Just thought I could have really used that at like the start of the stream. Okay, let's see what I picked up. This one. Obliterate attacks. Okay. Defeating an enemy. Oh, oh, that one's very good. I need to slot that into something. Okay, I can understand why it was being guarded by this big lumbering hunk of wood. Yep, and this is where I've been avoiding climbing up until now. I think every time I've been going that way and around. Yeah. That says whining, not winning. I said I avoided going this way because I kept thinking it would lead towards, you know, plot or something. Okay, the whistle is right there. This guy should just be the other side of this.
You are items.
I just watched you die.
Have I grown stronger, perchance? Though, still not quite at your level. You may well be the strongest in the world for now.
Yes,
Title I
apparently
shall
it's...
reclaim before long. I'll let the whole world know that TransMiqo'te is not to be meddled with. I demand
trying to
that we
remember how they
start when we
described
next
them.
meet.
You're not actually summoning the person, if I remember right. Yeah, it just says summon from across time and space, so... No, that's not how it works. They have to... From what I know, they have to give you permission to call them. I think it's like an... who the hell is that? Oh god, now I'm just remembering the shit that Bast came up with. I think it's a Kamen Rider. No. Unlike Final Fantasy, there is only one of us, and actually no, that's pretty much exactly how it works. It's okay. The way it's acting is, it's like they're sending a copy of them gets transferred to where they're summoned after giving you permission, and regardless of win or loss, their experience as well as the outcome is transmitted back to the person, because that's the only way to explain why this guy know we won the fight, even though he very much did die like a little bitch. Also, that is the second time he's died. Sorry, his summon has died. This is a giant ass arena. Okay, can you imagine how fucked I would be if I had to chase after him through any of that, rather than just getting him kind of, I don't want to say stuck, but just centered around over here near the entrance? Yeah, I did have an NPC die. Him, when I summoned him the first time. Now I have to figure out where I'm going.
Help me. Step Wuchang. Your knowledge of big asses getting stuck will help me in my dire time of need.
It actually fucking would at this point. I legitimately kind of lost. I think I know where I'm meant to go, which is towards the final tower and across the bridge into the camp. I think. But at the same time, we also have the new teleport point from Cloudspire. No, it's not. It's... Where the fuck is this? Where are any of these? Oh, I know where AB Door is, I think. Is where that big, huge, fuck off tall guy was. Don't recognize the battlefield path though. This I question. What happened to when I was teleported below? Well, not teleport, I fell below.
And before you read one of these and it just says Lubu's dwelling.
Sure, go get me killed, why don't you? Let's talk to some NPCs at the camp. I'm just gonna set this early so I can pee real quick. I'll check those memes later. I worry about the people posting these memes sometimes.
Hello there.
Yeah. I don't know. What chapter am I doing? Hello. Ooh. Didn't they? Well, if they're in the donation box, I'm pretty sure it means that I've missed them entirely, and I can't go back to get them, which is why they're here.
Ah, what else can I do for you?
Also, hello, Jay.
Ah, you've done great deeds in Cloudspire, and gained my respect in kind. I thought that things would improve with Ainungqi's
I know
demise,
nothing
but
about this game for the most part.
this place is as damned as it ever was.
I just know that I'm
Alas.
shit at reading maps, and this game doesn't come with one. Wuchang.
Ah, who cares? Complaining won't do a thing. Ah, the world's second strongest warrior won't be giving up so easily. I'll return with enough game for all to feast upon.
You can? Oh, hello, Demi. Yeah. Hi. I like to actually understand where I am, and this game just it's what I kind of don't like about the Souls-like games, where they have a big complicated map, and then it eventually ends up looping background. And I'm like, I haven't a fucking clue. Ah. What the hell is the bow sorcerer? Something I haven't got a clue about. Knock knock.
Well, if it ain't the little lady herself. Let me guess, you heard about the rebel camp nearby and thought you'd score some... If you do find something valuable, don't forget your old pal. Now that's a fine... Oh. So I went to check it out. Not a drop of water to be found. The elderly clinging to life by a thread. Only later did I learn they were thrown in there by the villagers themselves.
I really don't have a clue
Left
what
to
I'm doing.
die. A wasted effort on my part.
It's
And with
mostly
property
dying,
so
if I'm
vital.
perfectly honest. I really do wish to just have some plain healing items I could buy straight off from the shop. It's kind of tempting to buy these just to clear them from the shop. I'm also tempted to buy the rest of the stuff that's in here. Just so it doesn't show up in the shop anymore. And that way I can just
You
get rid of
made
it.
Got some new stuff for ya.
Duplicate. Duplicate. Oh, oh, I have another teleporting needle. Ah, I don't have
Come
another
back
slot.
soon.
I don't want to.
What treasures do you have for me today? Oh, the prayer beads. The beads disappeared when the rebels, unfortunately, they targeted Cloudspire after fleeing town.
Okay, what random new
That
stuff are you
lady up
gonna
there?
offer me?
She is no one to be trifled with.
I think it's a not general set. I think is what he's selling me now. It looks like crap, so I'd rather not. Yo. Okay, so Nian still wants to talk. I don't know what about, or why, or where, or the meaning.
Ah, the world's second strongest.
Well, apparently he still has something. Maybe kind of ish. I'm assuming it's Nian who wants to talk. Does this count as leaving the camp? Yeah, I'm gonna go check the village again. The camp. Same. It's basically a village with how much people. How many important people are here? Oh. Hello?
Child, your arm. The temple was once, but now.
You are two around? Maybe not you. I want to throw a knife just to hit that. I don't even know if he's an enemy or not, but I want to hit him with a knife. Just to see if he'll respond. Okay, I think not these gates. Over this way. I'm pretty sure one of these is off from the. Doesn't seem like it. I swear there's. Oh no no. Down below. I swear there's a gate which opens up to the bandit. I don't even know what it is. It's not the rebel camp, and it's not the bandits because we've already established that since I just went and wiped them all out. The massive castle place thing bit. That one. Okay, because I don't remember it. Hey, Ren. No, you're gay. Hmm. Yeah, through that. Okay, so I'm gonna go back and I'm going to fall. I wish you good luck. Really? The three of you and you couldn't kill one man? Oh, 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 oh. Ah! You showed so much promise. Oh, he stayed dead. Okay, where the hell is this? Okay, so this one is more grotto. It does not look like its picture in the slightest. And they're wondering why I got confused. Yeah, I remember going in here and then kind of noping out once I saw how decrepit and disgusting this place is. Blech. Mine. The fuck, my stuck on always watch. I need privacy sometimes. Oh Jesus, fuck me. I'll be back shortly. Wait there. Okay, what do I need? Tempted to soften the grass, but that's not really it. Because there's enemies around. We want to deal with this quickly. Oh, 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 fuck, fuck, fuck me. My nerves. Didn't help. And no, I don't know how I managed to completely skip the wiggling coffin of death. You think I'd notice something like that? Especially when it's like 3 feet from my face. I'll just quickly double check this out. To see if it's anywhere somewhere I recognize. That's gonna pop out, isn't it? Oh no, how did I know? Ah, it tricked me. Ah. Much man. Why the fuck are there landmines here? And yes, I really should cut down swearing, but why? We found it! It's a stupid lift that leads to the camp. Eee. And then we use it to immediately go back down. Why would you poison me with watermelon? If it's all the same, I'd like to take the express trip down. Bonk. I legitimately thought I was going to dash into at least 3 mines there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not entirely stupid. Is it this side then? See another path, and I don't see anything that would possibly lock me off. Is to check the other one. And yes, I almost did just walk off the cliff because I might be missing a few brain cells. These despair orb are gonna be the death of me, I swear. I mean, not like they haven't already. To be fair, there should be a cluster of souls around here somewhere. I don't think the game would be quite that mean. Don't know where that goes, at least I don't think I know where it goes, so I'm just gonna keep exploring for the moment. Please die before you start summoning any crap. Thank you. write this up and see where it lands. Anyway, now where the hell are we? Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I got trapped on terrain. Now remind me never to speak again. I swear it's easier just to start this with a dash attack than it is to start with a standing hit of your main combo. Also, why are you making me out? Why are you making me out? Stop. Let's go get my souls. Give me a second, will you? It's good, but it doesn't crunch. Great, there's not enough space on my desk anymore. Yeah. pull over here. I'm positive I have the skill that puts clash on dash attacks, which means it should be on that. And yet I feel like I keep getting fucked over by it. Wait. Did I get free payment out of that? I hope I did. Anyway, back into the mines we go. It's time to play with miners. Oh. Yep, definitely want this bear out of the way before I start trying to fight this thing. Remember when that thing actually used to be trouble? Right, occasionally I'll remove the meow. I might remind every once in a while. Ow. This is fine. Meh. No? When was that? Meh. I'm just cat. Anyway, moving on. Meh. Shortcut question mark? Meh. Alright. Wow. Yeah, friends on that make this cat sad. Aw. I remember which way we went back. It's not entirely because I'm stupid. Different area. Remembering map. It's this way. Oh. It's not this way. It's not this way. It's not this way. It's not this way. Why? I feel like I have it. And then I just get clogged. Must have wasted several thousand red mercury from that. Where are my souls though? That thing is definitely not worth it. Why does it have to hit like a truck? I will attempt not this way so much. Ah. Game's fun, lots of frustration. Lots and lots of frustration.
Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. Or is almost every word in the sentence.
Wait. What? Okay, it was this way. I was trying to find this particular section, and my brain just could not work out which direction I should start heading in. Ow. I'm just gonna let it run off. I thought that's actually more HP than I thought it would. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I let it run out. Okay, now there's like what, half a dozen in here pretending to be dead. I think that was a net positive. Yeah, I'm not looking around. This guy killed me, so it gets to also suffer death.
You're coming up on 2190th part of a year-long stream.
Dalt says. I beg, says. Although honestly at this point it's too silly to take seriously. So I can't even really tell how long you're trying to say it is. Don't think Sudden Strike has flashed. Would help if I could tell. So the main thing is I grabbed this weapon precisely because of perfect aim, which is meant to cause flinching, but I haven't really seen it do that. She swapped to the twin bandit blades. Although with that said, Fearless Cleaves is better. No, I think Eternal Sovereignty is better. It does a bit less damage. Like an extra 10 total points. Spread through the different attacks it can do. Losing Slash is definitely gonna hurt. Fuck. Sorry, not Slash, Stab. But Perfect Aim doesn't have the effect I want it to. So it's kind of just taking up a slot. There we go. Well, that reminds me, I need to open up a slot for my next temperance. Since we have an extra use, and not an extra use, an extra acupuncture needle, and only 2 slots. And that needs to be rectified. Now what the bloody hell am I? You're not questioning me echolocation? Ah! I remember seeing this. I did. I stared at this and I went back down that way. Not that. There we go. You can cancel it. Very good time for frostbite to hit.
Is it really possible to bring the dead back to life?
What is saltgrass? I do not remember seeing that. I do, however, remember get blowing the fuck up. Blown rather. Fuck up? Yeah. English. Well, we know where we are now. Okay, it's the same bridge from earlier. And I leave. Do I actually want to walk back? I don't know. Oh, deal with it. Oi! The other way, the other way, the other way. Why? My damage is a lot higher than it probably should be. Yeah, the village should be just up ahead, which means I can use the outskirts. Fine. I think there's a different shrine I can use if I use this one. No, I think this might be outskirts shrine. There's no way of getting there. I was literally here like 10 odd minutes. Maybe a bit longer than 10 minutes, but you know what I mean. A very short time ago. Okay, I just added like 2 minutes to the journey for no reason. Yeah, look, extra slot, and I don't have another needle to... magic control. I don't need it. Honestly. Weapon doesn't come with magic. Oh, let's open a slot anyway. Fine, I'll spend it on extra charges since I actually do use it more than I would care to admit. Oh, why the third one? That seems like a weird place to put slash. Clash rather. I do like how that gives 2. Wait, have I actually ever used a longsword? I don't think I have. I think I've always used the short... Yeah, I've always used the short sword. A second attack? Grant Skyboard Might? Oh. The longsword does look like something fun to start with. Honestly, I don't actually think I've used longsword ever. Okay, let's change my benedictions. Yep, blah, blah, blah. And now I have no idea why I had equipped him there. Damage. Let's kill. Next attack. Ah yes, in a weapon that doesn't really stab, we'll equip counterforce. Like, we want this, but the potency of blocks and clashes. Because I don't have... Yes, I do. Okay, I don't. I guess it's enough to offset the lack of stab damage, I guess? But I'm not sure that's really a good idea. Okay, we're coming up on 4 hours, which is usually where I'd like to call this. But I think I want to head inside the camp and actually have a look. You know what I mean? Not camp. The thingy with Bob. Castle place thing person. One slight issue. I don't remember which way. Not into the mine. I think it's through this way where I start moving on towards the third watchtower, which I think is closer to where I'm meant to be heading. I think. Yes, the place of camp for the enemies. The bestest enemies. That worked. Better than I thought it would. Okay, now to actually have a look around. Because I never had the opportunity before being blown the fuck up. Like that. Hello, Fur. Thank you. My feather. You know, I'm somewhat concerned that there's no fences, no garrison, no nothing, just... I take that back. There's whatever this is.
Your Majesty, grant me the honor of continuing my service to you. Your Majesty, please take shelter here for now.
And I just walked into a boss fight without having a clue what I was doing. I am fucked. Yep. No Skyborn Might. No buffs. Oh god, this is the fastest route there, isn't it? Yeah, there's no faster route through. I have to run through all of these over to the gate. Oh. Huh. But I wonder what's through this fog wall, you might call it. Probably deciding the best way to engage. Because if I'm willing to tank damage,
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders.
I can do that.
Why waste it on rebellion?
So, what while he still had his spear, but then after he swapped... Yeah, that's an issue. Became useless after that. So one steam chain, and then I need to swap weapons. So. Where there's one of these items that for. Yeah, it's one of these. Oh, ow. Where the fuck do you even come from? You know what? Never mind. Just die. Guessing the dog has tried giving me rabies. Fine, I'll recover some HP. Did Hohenheim actually say that? It's not going to be from a full metal bridge, is it? Although, to be honest, they actually said that properly in the anime either. Like the actual VAs did it in bloopers. I wish games and anime did it more often. Just random blooper reels while they're filming stuff. And not just release sometime later. Yeah. Okay, so we're opening this the same as last time. I take him out with a spear, knock his HP down to shit, and then I cry. So I try doing the rest of it. Well, that was a waste. That didn't eat a shit ton of my items. Due to causality. So what does this do? Guns with phantom blades, unleashing a relentless storm that continuously strikes enemies, dealing damage and causing frostbite buildup. Okay, that's not what I thought I just picked up, which means it's valuable. No, it's not. What the hell did I pick up? Anyway, I think that's a pretty good place to end that. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Oh. It's like a truck. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's... Okay, if anyone's looking for something comfy, Lily is once again doing some art. I think she's a wonderful person, so send all your loves. Thank you very much for joining me, and I hope to see you again on Sunday with more Rise the Throne, which hopefully should kick my ass a little less. But until then, thank you very much. If you wish to see more Wuchang, you may return again on Thursday, where I tend to keep the games exactly the same until I complete them. Or get bored. Or there's another issue like me needing to grind something out. You know, all the usual shenanigans. Until then, thank you very much, and I shall see you next time. Bye bye now. Meow.
But I love them so much. And we have like a base. We have a base model as well. So it's only ever outfits. Oh snap. My brain. McCutie! Hello Raiders, my name is Belly. I'm your Mistress Witch on Twitch, and I do art and animation. Hello! How are all the cats coming in here now? Meow meow Rizu. Thank you so much for the raid. We have Rizu, we have Miriani, and we have McCutie. You're all cats. we're gathering all the cats, bro. All the cats are coming in. Thank you for the drink. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you do? Let me see. Hold on, let me grab my mouse. One sec. Got catnip on you? Maybe that's what it is. Let me give you a shout out. I hope it was a lot of fun though. Hi Stole. My brain is ranging. There we go. You're playing Redying. Wuchang? Is that like a Dynasty Warriors type game, or is it something else? I hope it was a lot of fun though. You always play games I've never really heard of. Okay. But thank you again so much for the raid. If anyone does have to raid and run, I completely understand. I'm actually not feeling super hot today, so we are kind of just chillaxing, honestly. Sorry, my brain decided to die. We're kind of just chillaxing right now and working on our NDA. As you can see, oh, you can't see it because my big head in the way. We're actually at 84% of the way done. Let me see if I can add that back with the percentage so you guys can actually see it. There we go. I don't know where to put it. I guess you can't really see the screen, so I'll just put it here, but there. For now anyway, since my big head's in the way. Man, there's so much stuff on my screen. Ayya! Well, he's intoxicating enough without the help of drugs. Wait, whoa, what were we talking? Was I talking about drugs again? What? Soul's like, much pain, much ow, no. Aw, man. I hope, is it your first time playing? I hope that, you're able to beat it and it's an enjoyable story in the very least then. You could shrink it and throw it above chat if you don't want it centered. Oh, I didn't even think about that area. True. You guys still see it if I throw it there? Oh, well, not there. Hold on. My mouse did not want to let go of it. Like there or something. Eee. Aw, thank you. I see you. Catnip is drugs for cats. Oh. I knew that. I did not know that. Semi-blind. I'm trying to do NPC quests, but not looking up anything else. Ah, that's fair. Ooh. That looks fun. Okay, okay. Yeah, we've been working on this for, a while now. 5 days? I think we're on day 5. Give it up for day 5. I don't know how many more days we have left. I wanted to finish it by next week. And we're set on a good path to do so, but today is the day.